Welcome to episode 9. Should probably look into the camera. Welcome to episode 9. I might practice this at one point. Not today, though. Not today. Today, we have absolutely nothing to do. Some squad planning, sitting around, chilling, having a good time, and probably being really lonely, considering that there's nothing to play for. So, yeah. We're gonna go through this, though. Live on stream. Preferably with no... well, not preferably. Preferably with somebody to talk to, like Real Talk channel. Hi man, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, what do we want to achieve next season? I have no idea. Probably not getting relegated. Well, you and me both. It's it's a 2X's at least. Exhausted and excited. Excited for Football Manager, exhausted due to work. That's life, man. At least where I am from, that's life. To be fair, it was kind of interesting too, at least in my case. So, this is a weird room for a team meeting, by the way. Just saying. Okay. Well, so are we talking politics? Or are we talking... Huh. Alright, so we do not want to get relegated next season. That's what we're going for. Promises? I will not have promises. Everybody seems to be in a good mood. Yeah, okay. For a second I thought I misunderstood. But I remember that you do American studies, it is, right? So that's part of your job these days. Alright, we'll have a few more friendlies. Mostly to keep sharpness up, and we will have additional overall training. Just to redistribute some of these attribute points. We'll also drop some of these players into the squad, and the lone players can go and I don't know, be away. That said, we do not really care about the... well, we might. I'm starting to think about transfers now. When's the start of the transfer window? Might not be that soon. Rules say May to August was the season that's over, so next season's transfer window is at the end of December. It opens at the end of December. Hi Mies, welcome back to the stream, man. So transfer window opens at the end of December. We have a ton of time to determine new good signings. Preferably... for imaginary ones, or... well, you wanted to study that stuff. So, given that you had an entire day, Mies, did you come up with anything that relates to just get rid of everybody? Within the 36 political parties or within my squad? I'm not sure which one you refer to. Okay. Well, to be fair, multi-party systems don't work. They're not that efficient in the democratic process, as far as I'm aware. In particular, if it's like 20. But on the other hand, two-party system is probably not a system, but a system error. So I'm not very fond of either. Also, I'm not a political expert, so I'm the wrong one to talk about this kind of stuff. How should I know? I'm woefully unqualified. Okay. Yeah, but they keep up the sharpness. Also, they earn, well, they won't make much money, that's true. We can give them to the assistant manager and skip over them, for example. If that's better for you. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, I can, but I need to. It's just gamey. I mean, other clubs travel to Qatar to make money, so I guess it's not that gamey. Not too shabby. And listed for transfer. No, he's not interested in transfer. Never mind. It's all fine. But playing it for 3 times probably is not the worst idea. This is the under 21s. They will not make any money. So we'll just give them some overall training. Speaking of the under 21s and the under 19s, I think we should go through their training for a second. So this guy apparently is a poacher, a 15-year-old. And we try to make him a box-to-box midfielder. I think I should probably skip that. Let's just make them what they're good at so far. Yeah, I got that, Mies. Thank you very much. Yes, the subtext was very, very clear. You asked Chris yesterday if I could skip over that kind of stuff, do it offline. I think I got the gist. Still, I want to be somewhat reliable with that, you know? Just do it on stream anyway. Hope that makes sense to you. Oh, he learned pretty well. That's not bad. Sure, 1 point of concentration, so not good either, but... And low determination. I still like it. We'll leave him like this. Maybe... maybe include some attacking movement here. Okay. Now, what is this? Okay. So, what's your recommendation? Setting up a what is it? Change. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a recruitment focus these days. Set it to a lower ability maybe, or lower potential. Because they have a hard time coming up with anyone. Well, I can just edit this one, right? So, what's your thought? Well, we have one. It should probably be ongoing anyway. This wasn't active anymore. And slap in those that we play. Well, so now we would get recommendations for players that are good in another position. Yeah, that's true. I get the chest. So now we can... Yeah, that's true. And also, I think our standard here is lower. In fact, we want to know about players with 1 star. Muhammad would have been 1 star. He still is. And minimum potential, like, our scouting is really bad. So we might as well do 2 star here. Areas we do not have much of a choice. Yeah. So something like this could be viable. And well, he doesn't have a job yet, so we'll give it to him. And he is. My problem with that is... yeah, I will make it ongoing. That's usually something I usually do. They should do it like this. So now they can have the scouting focus all day. We can also... I want to have a look at released players. So, strictly speaking, we're looking for released players with Malaysian nationality. They are most likely to exist in Malaysia, though. There's also youth departures, obviously. Thanks to you, I know that now. But, released players might be a thing, too. And I think I brought all of these in on a trial at some point, or at least I tried. With these. Well, not well. They can be on a new shortlist, right? Apparently, I need to create a shortlist first. So give me a second. Shortlist. There it is. I will take that off. I think it's 30, and also you can circumvent that by offering trials to players repeatedly and sending all of those that come in on trial into the youth team, because the youth team has their own trials. It's kind of weird. I do not know the exact amount. Lists. Add to short. What? Why can't I add them to a specific shortlist? There it is. We'll let them to release players too. For a year at least. And sadly there's nobody else. So... yeah, well... problem is those players are not interested in coming in at all. I think I offered a trial to them previously, and they just don't give a fuck. They don't want to come. They might find a job outside Malaysia. Yeah, and as you can see, well, maybe there's not a single one in here. Snubs, rejects. This is no good. True. True. And some of these might be old. And as absurd as it sounds, older players might have better personalities and we might really need them. So... still might be a good idea. Financially, we're in the red. That's not good. And throughout the season, most of the monies have been spent on player wages. No surprises there. Yeah, I think so too. They injected 40k or something into the club at the in the middle of the season. That's it. Club's in, I think it is part of a takeover process right now. Well, all of this is horrible. So, first question of the day. Do we want to keep Chuchu? He's team leader, he's club captain or vice captain, he's 32. I think susceptibility to injury is average, so it's not impressive, but it's not heartbreaking either. He does not like his level, his training in the new position. I think I'm gonna go about it like this. Gonna put him on inverted winger in midfield, to the left. And as long as he plays in the other position, he will not care. That's it, now he's unhappy with the standard of the strength coaching, so whatever. We should also probably talk to the board, given that we were not relegated. Yeah. Yep. I get that. Also, these are the players that are destined to leave. Right now. So either we need to extend their contracts for an appropriate amount of money, or we need to come up with a different solution. I don't know. There's also the alternative, just to put this out there. There's always the option to not do anything to the current squad. Just try to extend the contracts that we have, and those that are shit, we will not extend those and let them leave. So that sets us up with a similar squad until the end of next season, as long as it works, and then all of the poachers will leave. Everybody that we wanted to get rid of anyway. I'm not even sure if this is a bad idea. It's somewhat resistant to change though. We basically delay the entire affair for a season. But okay, let's have a look at Chuchu. 6.96. 5 goals, 4 assists in 24 matches. That's not fantastic, but it is alright. And to be fair, now that we have Mohammed, and we figured out some of this, Yes, but I want to decrease the wage. So there's actually something that I can do. It's also a really drawn out and rather uninteresting process. I want to see if I can get him for a lower wage. Okay. He doesn't want to extend his contract anyway. And he wants to have the current amount of money. Do I? Why is that? So that they want to extend the contract or what? But I want to hit them with a new contract as soon as possible. No, I'm not sure. There's also the risk that they might leave. And, well, to be fair, that might happen or it might not. It's also risk-based. Say, is Mavi the one that you are somewhat fond of? Yeah. It can happen like this. Doesn't have to. There is also the risk that one of those develops a little bit. Well, the entire thing goes down the drain anyway. Because all of these are painfully aware that their contract runs until the end of the season, and we cannot afford another contract like this, so they don't want to extend their contracts. Yeah, that's it. Rest runs until the end of 24. Oh, at the end of the season? Are they going to a month-to-month contract? Are you sure? I'm not sure if this is how it works. For staff, yes. I think the staff goes to on a month-to-month contract if they do not decide they want to leave. Well, I tend to do it whenever, as long as circumstances seem right. And for some of them, I feel like they are suited enough for the squad, so... If you want to phrase it that way, in a way, I'm willing to pay 10 euros more or whatever per week throughout the remaining time, or the whole next season, as long as we get the contract done a little bit earlier. So we have safe planning. That's important to us. So I'm basically willing to pay for that. Skander's ball control is currently a weakness. Cool. So let's give him some. Okay. Let's see if he likes it. Simon needs final third training. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's true. But I did ask him for the first time now, so he considers himself to be a poacher too. Well, I guess we can do that. There is no use in forcing players into something they are not. In particular on this level. Definitely not. Don't think so either. So, if you're not interested in all of these friendlies and the transfer business, what are you here for instead? Most likely not. He will not have those. We do not pay for any of these loanees, right? Oh, the unwanted list. That is true. And we tried to sell him for value because last time transfer was blocked. Who else do we want to get rid of? None of these, I think. What about the goalkeeper? 22-year-old. Some of them are off for €6 a week, so... He goes to the unwanted list. Ishak is on a non-contract anyway, so I don't think this is one for the unwanted list or for release. And I brought him in because he's a very consistent performer, and apparently he trains well for some reason. All of a sudden. How old is this guy? 22. Okay. Well, he might just have a chance. Hi, Charonalad, welcome back. What's with Samad? Samad is 40. That said, we don't pay him much. I will. Give me some time. I'm trying to go through all of this. So enjoy your break, Charonalad, and don't forget to eat or whatever. Take a nap, I guess. Depending on how work is today for you. I will. That said, transfer window will open in December. So the most you will miss today is probably, well, maybe getting rid of this or that player, but I highly doubt it. And the odd friendly here and there. So Mies already told me to my face, basically as a greeting. That's how he is with me. He told me that he's not interested in the content that I'm likely to produce today. So there's that. Yeah. To be fair, I like his the attitude. Straightforward. Totally fine. But yeah. So this is the one that has decent long shots. I have my doubts about his qualities as a... So we just need to do a lot of squad planning instead. We'll do that. No problem. We'll do 5 in-game months of squad planning. Yeah, and I do not want to go to the transfer window as fast as possible because I want to sort through all of this and figure it out prior to the transfer window opening. Because then the show is on. So my thought process here was, the guy with the long shots is 19 years old. He does not seem to be susceptible to injury. We need a second ball-playing midfielder. Ball-winning midfielder, sorry. So that would be fine. I want to have a look for... His qualities as a deep-lying playmaker are so absurdly bad due to the bad off-the-ball movement and stuff. He might get there due to accidental exposure to a footballing pitch in another 15 years. So we'll keep him as a secondary ball-winning midfielder, right? What's with him? Apparently we try to retrain him as a deep-lying playmaker. To be fair, he has the passing. He's already listed as a surplus to requirements. He's susceptible to injury. Straightforward. I think his passing is good. I also think he lacks any and all that's needed for a deep-lying playmaker otherwise. And he's susceptible to injury, so I wouldn't necessarily be disappointed. Welcome to the stream and congratulations, sir. I hope you have the monies, and if you don't, good luck with that. I think we'll add him to the unwanted list too. Just due to the susceptibility to injury. I like the passing. It's just the rest is absurdly bad. Hasnan. I don't know, to be honest. He trains really well all of a sudden. And his contract is small scale in comparison to the others. His ability is a little bit better than the rest. So I think he can stick around. That's alright. King and Johadi are not a problem. Both are on a non-contract. Rahman is unhappy and he's on the unwanted list already. Ritzal, now we're getting into the meat of things. So Ritzal doesn't play the position we need him to play. Medical report says above average. I think in general his defensive capabilities are questionable. Well, he made 3 appearances and had an average rating of 6.4. This is not about hating the player. This is about hating the wage that we pay him. So I'll put him on the unwanted list. Zanuden's a youngster, doesn't matter. We barely pay him anyway, and none of these gets paid. These options here are just that. These might be options in case one of them wants to remain here on a permanent basis. It's highly unlikely though. And for some players like Malik, I just don't want that. He was here when I arrived, so I didn't sign him. So, what did me say? Don't forget your under 21s and the under 19s. True. King belongs here. He's on a non-contract. He's on €6 a week. I doubt you meant him. He can probably stay here. Oh, here we go. This guy's on €6 a week too. Mutsu Ikram Rajeli. This is about, well, monies are somewhat alright on this deal. Yes, I could. Or I leave it like it is for now. So, in his... I think if both come back, both have contract until the end of 2024. Racelli as well as Willie. Willie is most likely to actually play, I think, for us. There's no mentioning of a history of injuries. So we'll move him to the senior squad. Racelli, on the other hand, for him that means, well, he might still remain, I'm not sure yet. I'll move him to the senior squad too. Kind of weird. These though, he can go to the unwanted list immediately. Same as him and that Metzala. Yeah. Apparently I need to do that one by one. Transfer to unwanted list. Silver value, here we go. Why does it not show? Oh no, it does. Under 19s. So the 6 euros per week candidates we can keep, the rest not so much. Renang is out on loan, doesn't matter. I cannot put him on the unwanted list? Okay. Apparently I can't. Him? Yeah, true. But that's about it. And I don't want to retrain somebody to be a right winger. Not well, he'll come back. I guess we put him to the senior squad so that we do not forget about him. And what about him? He did develop a little bit. Gotta give him that. It's just not enough there. So he can go too. And now we'll see what the I guess the director of football does. He shot over them outright. Let me guess. He tried for 9 players and nothing happened. Reason? No interest. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Which reminds me. Yeah, true. For those that joined later, we also tried to extend the contracts of the current, I guess, star players it is. So that's Chuchu and so on. And well, none of them have any interest in extending their contracts because we cannot give them the same terms that they have right now. So they don't want that. I'm not sure if they will want to stick around at the end of the season. It's a gamble. That said, in Chuchu's case, for example, but I think I'll blame it on Mies again. Mies convinced me, but I probably did not need that much convincing. That it's maybe a good idea to keep him on similar wages or lower for, yet another season. Because that skill level is hard to come by in Malaysia. And he's 32, not 37. And if he were to be 37, we've seen some 37-year-olds. I wanted to do something. I wanted to squad to scout our opposition, if I can. Might be a bit weird, but I'm looking for loanees. My favorite center back is Carrier. He's not 30. Not 40. It's him that's 40. And I'm not exactly excited. Yeah, thank you very much. Well, maybe for goalkeepers. Not sure. Carrier as a left back. Okay. If he turns out to be a left back at some point in his career, with that one point of crossing. Alright. Where was I? I wanted to look at this. I wanted to try this. Why can't I scout them? Well, maybe there's no budget anymore. It's this in scouting, right? Scouting budget's still available. Which reminds me, let's have a look at the club vision. What the hell is the shoe play? Oh, that's done. Why would I move that to the wages? Just so we have more wage budget. That's one way to do it, but on the other hand, I might need some of this. Yeah, I get that. I don't think I want to. We can do this once we've set up the scouting for next season. And I think I might go with some actual scouting and that stuff. Yes, because I cancelled the rest of it due to not being able to sign any of those players anyway. That said, now with the transfer window coming up, I think I might start it at the start of December to come up with more player recommendations. Maybe also in November. Not in October though. Don't want to pay for the entire month for nothing. So I also hope that we can get rid of some of these players first and foremost. I wanted to ask the board for more coaches because everybody's complaining. We gotta get rid of this. And we will do it the easiest way possible by signing more coaches. That's what I want to, at least. Obviously, we need a set-piece coach too. And a sports scientist. Where the hell's coaches? Well, apparently we can't sign more coaches. Cool. I asked too much for these, it seems. We also didn't get a sports scientist recently. So just one would be really great. Then all of a sudden we find out that Choo Choo has some sort of recurring injury. No, why would you do that? That's great. Let's get them in. Come on, guys. We'll make a squad of youngsters, no problem. Are they in here already? It's only once they get released, right? There's transfers. That's... well, okay. I do not think I'm interested in him. When will they be released? At the end of November. So they are available, well, prior to that. And apparently, none of them thinks we are worth the effort. Also, the board came back with something. Somewhere. Financial limitations, great. It seems like Dicky might just make it to 1 yellow star at the end of next season. If he continues to train like this. Not sure if I'm exhausted or excited or both, but that's good. And that's not bad either. I think it's very likely that one of those strikers will leave, no matter what I want. One of those that is a little bit better. So they might sign for another club, and, well, in that case, in particular Ramley, it's not unlikely that he just leaves and then we're done. With him at least. So we need the replacement from the under 21s or under 19. If worst comes to it, well, depending on the definition of worse. But one unlucky case would be in case Rumley leaves, the best replacements are getting sold, and we stand there without a proper striker. So then we'll need to play one of the under 21s. Hopefully. That's alright. I like the colors of these kits. They are really pretty. Well, I also like... I guess it's a Naga, not a dragon. Naga's something different as far as I'm aware. Well, look at that. There's players listed for transfer. Why is that? And more importantly, would you be willing to come over? So we can have a look at you. Which reminds me, what about the rest? You know, one man's trash. Hmm. I misclicked. That's us. Okay. We made the whole trip. So... Now... I guess... I could just give the friendly to the assistant manager. 46 messages. Alright. I might have offered a few trials. And apparently, 0 players want to come and play for us. So, in case we need a striker, we have access to a poacher. No problem. Maybe you can use another one. I think we collect those, right? Yeah. I don't think they will come now. We can still try to scout them on the other hand. If we want to. Yeah, I get that. I'll try to waste some of the scouting budget. By scouting the players on the shortlist, maybe one of them will come in at some point. So, the goalkeeper declines. I have an honest question. Once a player declines, is decline like his total attributes declines, or is this is decline he physically declines and it gets redistributed to all of the other attributes? Obviously, I know that the start of the decline is a redistribution, but I'm not aware if his maximum ability actually drops, or if it's just that the physicals go down. Yeah, but what about the overall experience value? I get that, and technicals decline later on. That's why goalkeepers can be goalkeepers for a really long time. It's the overall current ability, like the total value of these, the maximum. I guess from the perspective of the game system, that's not a thing. It doesn't make sense, because So correct me if I'm wrong about this. They do? Hmm. Okay. Well, I trust you on that. I never really had a look into this with the database and stuff. Yeah, database editor. Okay. So, I guess the question goes to you two. Um, do you want me to do the friendly or do you want me to skip it and give it to the assistant manager? I have no hard feelings either way. Okay, Mies. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, you know what? Match. Definitely not. Bedroom staff arrange friendly matches for the first team squad. That shouldn't be on. And for friendlies, for now, we'll give leading the friendly matches to our assistant manager, because I don't feel like doing 4 friendlies right now. If you do, let me know. We still stand a chance of doing one later. We just do these for the money and maybe for the sharpness. Cool, you do that. And if results don't go our way, well, that's just how it is. That's okay, this is not. Seems like we dominated the match. Oh, Dicky scored. It's only a friendly, still. Good stuff. Yep, that it is. Let's have a look at this curled shot in the top right corner. I want to see this. Just to enjoy it. Ankun, in his role as a deep lying playmaker. What did he do? Also Rumley on a 6.2 rating. Ouch. Chuchu with the assist. And Ankun with a... Okay, that shot was nice, but not fantastic. That's an idea. There it is. They seem to be able to offer higher wages though. How does this work? Club info, affiliates. Players may move freely between Sarawak United and Sarawak. Yeah, but he cannot play in our league. Not allowed. Oh, the clubs share the same board. Okay. Mm, yep, we use theirs. We're basically the professional. No, it's both semi-professional. I don't know. We seem to be some sort of investment into a professional squad, if that makes sense. But it is more or less the same club. Mm, not sure. They also have some really good players. And he's out of contract. That said, he would be a poacher. Not sure if we need another poacher. Might play him as a left midfielder though, but he's 32. So, nah. Don't want to go there. Most of these contracts run until the end of the season only. If only we could send the players to the other club. But, well, we can. But there's no guarantee that they will play. And they don't pay their wages. So that's different from other affiliates though. Which makes me think. You guys think we can get another what is it? It's not minor affiliate. It's just affiliate club, sure. It's either senior affiliate or affiliate club. No, but I'm looking for unsenior, whatever. Below, in the league below. Well, in that case, let's look for a senior affiliate. Maybe they get us some money. You haven't been with us for very long. You should work with what you have. You know, maybe we need less than 7 poachers, or whatever the count is. Probably 10. Staff meeting. Nope. I hate meetings. Go away. This meeting could have been a mail. In real life, by the way, I don't. In real life, I think meetings sometimes are overrated, but that's just due to the fact that the people that hold the meetings do not know how to organize them. Well, I think it was one team at some point. Not sure what was going on there. Alright, so nobody wants him. Shall we tell him to leave? Financially, that would make some sense. Does this take him off the transfer list? I don't think so. No, he's still unwanted. Just nobody wants him. That will come up time and time again now. And we will have this talk time and time again. The free needs to train his strength. Problem is if I do that, or once I do that, first of all he will start complaining. Because that's who he is. Second of all, the standard of our strength coaching is really low anyway. And, well, strength training goes along with jumping reach training, and he doesn't like that anymore. So we won't do that. Bahab needs attacking movement training. I do agree. Also, I think we trained him in the wrong position for some reason. Maybe he doesn't like it. No. Samad, I didn't even read it. He does not show any improvement with the strength training. I didn't expect any more. Oh! You guys think I can do a coaching course now? Apparently I can't. I thought so. Sad. So what do we do with Samad? He's on a non-contract. On a damn expensive one though. I guess we should find a replacement sooner rather than later. He does not seem to be in the mood to retire though. So, thanks, I realized. Also, we should transfer list Muhammad, it says. What? He's considered surplus to requirements? Who did that? What? No. No. He will be breakthrough prospect and that's fine. In fact, I think we will play him on a repeated basis. It is, yes. I did Google that too, and I really didn't. I had a hard time understanding it, to be honest. So feel free to elaborate on it. Maybe I understand it once you explain it to me. Also, might be worth it for yourself, in case you want to understand it. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now they united, so it's called Sarawak United. But really, well, it is the unity of the former Sarawak Football Association and the former Sarawak. Just that the former Sarawak still exists. So, well, they are defunct, but on paper they still exist. Is this how it works? Something like this? So at one point there will only be Sarawak United, and the old Sarawak will be not only defunct, but also it will cease to exist, maybe. Send the assistant manager on a coaching course. Sure. Yeah. So I don't think I want to switch the staff that much. We just need anyone in here, and well, we have some. So we'll extend his contract by a year, obviously not for 90, because I cannot afford that. Or I do not want to, who knows. We'll start with 70, maybe 65. And we'll offer him what he gets right now, with a slight deduction of 5 euros. He's pleased that we've almost reached a deal. You know what? Let's gamble on it. We just... Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is the under-19s assistant manager. I was confused for a second. So we just got him to reduce his wages by 5 euros. Not bad. It's something. So... It is confusing. You are definitely right about that. Given that he wants to be retained by the club, we will try to send him on a coaching course. Don't care. It's a friendly. Go on. Tiki trains well. Continues to train well. So we tell him. Wouldn't say this is impressive, but it could be worse. Also, we should probably focus on the dribbling, come to think of it. Because that's definitely the worst attribute of them all. Ball control as well as first touch. Let's have some ball control, please, Dicky. Moham. That's not bad either. Didn't expect much, but okay. Great. You've been warned, there might be a screaming woman or something coming in. Okay, so we will skip over this friendly too, because there's an assistant manager that does that kind of stuff for us. And hopefully we will get to the transfer window as soon as possible. We might even go on vacation, come to think of it. On the other hand, maybe something happens, who knows. We might get an offer for a player. Who am I kidding? We won't. We could also offer mutual termination to some of these players. That would cost us a decent amount of money, that's for sure. But it would free up some of the wage budget, right? Emphasis on some, not all of it. They might not react positively to that, though. Some of them don't like their training sessions. Let me guess. You don't want to train in a new position. He doesn't like to train in a new position. Ankun does not like to train in a new position. Oh no, he doesn't like the standard of the strength coaching. Okay. And now... So we have too much money? Or what's our problem? Other than the lack of decent strength coaching. So, it's basically a case of financial mismanagement. This is perfect, I love this save. This is exactly what I feel like. They bought it. Now they are unable to register a team in the league. Of all the teams I could have picked, it's one with financial mismanagement. This is fantastic. Too much leverage. So, that's a lesson, children. That's a lesson. Don't play with foreign people's money. Or whatever. Don't play with money that you might need in case you get relegated. I love it. One could argue that they did not adhere to their portfolio requirements. They did not have a look at their personal state variables as a club. Variables? Variables. As a club. Robert Merton would be proud if he would still be alive. Robert Merton is still alive, right? I was confused this. Somebody important died recently. No, Robert Merton is the one who died. Alright. Still, Robert Merton would be proud. I stand by that. Okay. All of you are probably like... Yeah. Feel free to Google the guy. Cool. We defeated them. So then, after they mismanaged the funds to buy Sarawak United, they used them to buy the most useless players of them all for no reason whatsoever. "15 poachery strikers that are 18 years old. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And this is why the owner wants to sell the club. So here's what I'm gonna do. We still have some time left, right? This is by the way, nobody probably says this. Nobody that speaks proper English. We still have some time left. Right. It's just a weird combination. Gotta get rid of this. Anyway, I will try to sign each and every one of these contracts for €5 less. So... Oh, and this is where the rivalry comes from. They are pissed by their own incompetence, basically. Existing contract is 70, so we are targeting 65. Might not work. That's too far away. Okay. So, as I said, we'll target 65. You can go away. He doesn't like it. Alright, next. He's paid 70 right now, so we target 65. We'll start with 60 this time. Look, Kamal, or Mr. Kamal, or it's probably Kyrul Mod. What's his first name here? Kyrul? Mr. Kamal. We do not have any money. We just don't. So you need to accept slightly reduced wage. Fantastic! Not having any money is a blessing. Yeah, they hated each other, and so to resolve the issue, one of the two just bought the other one. With money that they don't have, apparently. Goalkeeping coach is on 80 right now, so we want to sign him on 75. No. We'll go 75, and that's it. He does it. Fantastic. So that will save us €5 a week too. And we'll just do that over and over again. Hopefully that helps. Well, in aggregate, that's €55 a week. If we do this for everyone. So, not bad. And the other one was founded where? So, we have a proud history on our own. Well, a proud history of name changes and not much happened. Until we took over the name of Sarawak United. And now, local Sarawak that bought us are pissed by us. Okay, I see. So, I'm working for a club that changes the name every 3 to 5 years. This is interesting. Fuck off. No way I'm gonna pay this. Also, I just can't. He will not like this. He doesn't. Who's next? A coach. Now paid 75. Give me a second. I'll read it immediately. Oh. I extended on the same terms. Well, still fair. Gonna go with it. They moved places, they changed the name. So there's not much left of whatever the club was prior to that. And there's not much left of the old Sarawak either because they are defunct and can't fill the squad. This is... It's another kind of crazy, let's put it that way. It would be really unfair to argue that this reminds me of Yidahawk Dolls. It does remind me of weird circumstances with a footballing club. That said, Yidahawk Dolls circumstances are due to a population of 250 inhabitants. This is some next level bullshit on the business side, I feel. Doesn't like it. Chris Kringle! Current contract is 85, so we try 80. He probably won't like it. Oh, that's cute. Whatever that thing looks like. Oh, I think it is cute, right? Let's have a look. Well, somewhat. Yeah. I'll put one in the Discord. For everyone else. You know, for no apparent reason. Just a random bird in there in the general chat. This is how things work here. Everybody will be like, what? In particular, the influencers, and no, it's not influencers. You know, digital artists and stuff. There are some on the server that just joined to, I guess, to watch and to figure out if there is a possibility to sell their stuff. So now they can enjoy the hornbill. And everybody else obviously knows. And if they don't, well, they should watch the stream. So, 95 for a physio, that's a shitload of money. We don't have that kind of money anymore. Let's make it 90. Come on, let's say 90. That works. Alright. At least some of them reduce their wages. 130 for the director of football. Well, I have a question. Do we need a director of football? Given his judging player ability and potential. Also his extensive scouting knowledge of Malaysia, which... We'll try to extend him on 120, right? Easy. We cannot pay him 130 anyway. So he gets a slight reduction of 10 euros a week. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. He did not extend his contract yet. He's on 80 right now. Let's make that 75. Please? Or not. I did not expect to do staff negotiations today, but I still think this is viable. Not bad. So we saved some money. And for those that extended their contracts, now we can send them on coaching courses, so we're gonna throw out that money immediately. So hopefully the quality of the coaching team improves. Now that the season's over, obviously. By the way, one test incoming. What kind of ad is this? It's fine, man. A cook? I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's tea. Okay. Ah, it's tea. Yeah, I never heard of that. Also, this shit is full of sugar, don't drink that. Just saying. Yeah, well. So, we have a slight update here. See if you can spot what's the problem. Shit. They will probably reduce the wage budget by 2,000 euros next season. And then I don't know what to do. Staff contracts are going to expire too. We'll wait until they agree on a new contract. We could also try to sign one of the old guys for in a future staff role. Come to think of it, as well as a playing role. Maybe there are. Yeah, well, was it really a football history though? This was more like a business horror nightmare, wasn't it? So if you ever do something in well, I don't know about your job, I guess, but if you ever feel like you should do something in business, please don't be one of these people that my theory is, Bravo, if I just take care of the finances, winning will take care of them itself. I'm not saying you got it backwards. I think it works both ways. Oh, Chuchu's wanted by another club, by armed forces. Why? Feel free to spoil me, Mies. Did you try this with the save file? Did you try it until the end of the transfer window? Did you lose all of them? Because it seems like this might just happen to us. Well, in this case, armed forces are interested in signing Chuchu. And Chuchu is not interested in making an offer. Well, the foot spoiler will be everybody left. So I just want to face the reality. No? Ooh. Well, it does not need to happen this way in the save, right? He's not interested in renewing. That is sad. Ooh, that's good. The rest, though, not bad. Is this thing on? Is Mavi? Yeah, that makes sense. He is one of the better players in the league. So we'll probably lose him. So we need a replacement here. I guess we figured it out prior to you stating it. We knew. Oh, that's new. He's new. Because we played them. So in case we want to sign a 39-year-old center back from the 4th league, that may or may not be good enough. Probably not good enough, looking at the physicals. But this is the territory we're fishing in. Cool. Feel free, man. No problem. There's a ball-winning midfielder here. At least I can pronounce Stanley. That said, he has 3 points of strength. So... consistent performer though. Not a big fan. Maybe we can find somebody else. Iced tea, of all the topics. So everybody extends everyone's contracts with the exception of us. Because we don't have any money. That's bad. The assistant manager of the under-19 extended his contract. He is on a coaching course already, which is good. Here's the training report for Ankun. Ankun's training report seems okay-ish. He still doesn't like the standard of the strength coaching, neither do I. I do think he should focus on this position, that said, doesn't seem to increase that much. I don't care about this stuff. Okay. So apparently no club takeover. Fragments of some training though. Two staff members signed a new deal. The under-19 squad coach who desperately needs a coaching course, obviously. Because, you know, that's the way we do things. And the goalkeeping coach that can also use a coaching course, obviously. Also, the physio signs a new deal. So, given that he does not do any coaching, we will send him on a coaching course too. Because maybe we can sign him as a secondary coach in the future. That would be great. As well as the director of football. That guy is not interested in coaching. Also, he has a B license. Cool. We can send the physio on a coaching course. For whatever reason. Seems like it's always the same players that train well. I'm not complaining, it's just not bad. Neben's reflexes went up. Of all the things that increased. Well, cool. Didn't expect that to happen. Doesn't matter much. This Takur guy gets better and better too. So, Malaysia reminds me of Sweden in one way. There's this odd part of the season where there's just nothing to do. In Sweden, at least it made some sense. There was a cup competition there. Here, does not seem like there is a cup competition here. He's just not very good. Saipi older than Dicky. Oh, Dicky's 21. I did not expect that and I didn't know it. So we could try to sign Saipi and put him just in a mentoring unit with Dicky. Maybe together with a third wingback. So obviously he's better attribute-wise than Dicky. Not so obviously, I should probably compare them. Well, yes. Overall, he's better. He is not as good as a defender, but that doesn't matter much to me. We could try to sign him on a non-contract, try to re-educate him in the new ways of football as a left back. Compare him to what we have first. Saipi seems to be a little bit better than Zoro. In particular with the first touch, though. And well, on the defensive side, not as good. He does have better physicals, though. Overall, slightly. Wouldn't say he's much better. He is younger, though. So, similar level at a younger age means Saros, well, on the other hand. I'm not complaining about Saros' performances. They were okay-ish. Johadi, He's young enough too. Let's just keep going forward. Coaching course was rejected. Not in a position to finance that right now. So we spend all the money on coaching courses. That's it. Nobody gets a coaching course. That's sad. Do we want to go to France? Le Mans are looking for a new manager. Nah. High turnover of playing staff. They are all in mentoring groups. Of course, Rizal is one of those that doesn't really develop. He's on an expensive contract, though. Why? We probably just should have played him or something. All of this costs so much. Virtual, really unimportant money. Still don't like it. I don't know how to change this. Yeah. Well, that's just dog shit. I cannot do anything about this. Other than signing yet another coach, which I would love to do. And it seems like we didn't even stand a chance of sending these players out. Not the players, the stuff out on coaching course. Because, well, we don't have the money. It's a vicious cycle, really. Okay. We win that one too, and that's not bad. He's already competent in his new position. Yeah, well, he was competent at the start of the training too. So he also still dislikes it. Once he turns accomplished, he should stop the complaining, because he considers this one of his positions at this point. Apparently that takes a while though. FC Osaka are also in search of a new manager. You've killed 2 wrestlers, man. You know, the good part about wrestling is it's fake, so you don't have to kill them. But if this is a way to channel your violence in a game, I think it's much better than in real life, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much for keeping that on a virtual basis. It's very much approved. Also, I guess your social environment approves too. So, you want to promote it or what? What's it called? Maybe I'll watch a video later on. No, let me guess. I have no idea about wrestling games. The name is Blood Wrestling. Or, I don't know. WrestleMania Massacre Mode. That's not a real name, is it? I don't believe you. We will not do that. Neither will we do it here. The decision making is really bad, sadly. I guess we could focus on that, but it doesn't really matter. Ouch. So it's basically it's a wrestling spectator's dream of wrestling, with the exception of that it does not happen in real life like that. Wow. You're sure it's not part of the Mad Max universe or something? I think knocking the ball past the opponent makes some sense for him. He increased his pace to 10. Oh, it doesn't show as a defensive winger, that makes sense. Winger sport. That's the crossing. Yeah, the pace went up. It was 9 and now it's 10. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if these kinds of games are, if they are available in Germany. I try to come up with the name of the institution that is responsible for looking into these games and banning them. They are somewhat restrictive with tearing off limbs and stuff. With the exception of one game series. A notable one, actually. It's one of my favorite topics. I might have mentioned it at some point. So, okay. He wants to be star player, but now we can demote him, it says. Yeah, we'll put him to first choice goalkeeper, why not? You might care, I don't. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, going back to the bloodbath stuff. Not much going on really. Bravo just recommended a really nice game in case you want to tear off limbs of some wrestlers. That's it. The Mies, do you know the name of the German institution that is responsible for rating video games and banning them in Germany? It's not RimWorld, man. No, but RimWorld's great too. Come to think of it. No, what's? Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. So I wouldn't know what it means in the extended name. Doesn't matter much. They at a time when the Postal series was a bit bigger, they rated Postal not to be allowed to be distributed in Germany. So what happened is the Austrians had Postal. I don't know which one. I guess it was Postal 2 or something. It's been a while since then, like 20 years. Thank you very much for that too. That's the full name. Anyway, so they rated Postal not to be allowed to be distributed in Germany, which I'm somewhat okay with. In a way, things changed since then, but whatever. Stream summary is nothing happens. We one of your friendlies, but didn't watch them. The assistant manager did them. Also, we cannot get rid of any players, and Bravo is tearing limbs of other wrestlers. So, in his game, not here. And I wanted to finish this, by the way. So, given that Postal did not get distributed, and everybody ordered it in Austria, because you couldn't get it in Germany, there was this other game where you could no. I will put it this way. So in this game, it had a childish-like look. Well, at the end of 2024, Jaron Nollet. Try to get a keeper to Reykjavik. Which one of them? All four, preferably. So see if you can find out the game. This game was rated from the age of 6 upwards to be fine. And the game had a childish look at the time of being released, and still to this day. It has a horrible story of murder and how do I put this? I guess of rape and murder. It starts with that. The sister of the protagonist gets blinded at the start of the game, and you can hack opposing, I guess opponents' head off and kick it through the game world. I don't know which year this game was released, but it was rated 6 and above, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was 12. Don't nail it down on me or whatever. So I'm not sure anymore. That was approximately at the same time that Postal was not allowed to be sold in Germany. And I was like, okay, everybody knows that Postal is a rubbish game and political criticism to in a way. You might not realize it, or you might, but still, at least the violence and all that stuff is so absurd. In that game, at least nobody can take that serious. That childish stuff, in comparison with hacking people's head off and kicking their head around and all that stuff, that felt really weird to me in that other game. So, now I have a question for you. Can you think of a game that I just described? Because it's a known one. I might have told that story previously. Well, I'm quite sure that you will know the game series. Most likely. Definitely not no. Anyone else? I'll give you another 30 seconds. Just in case anyone wants to. Yeah, well, but you will know the game. I suspect. I do remember Postal 2 too. I wasn't one of those that ordered it in Austria though. Also, I need to Google the release dates now. Maybe it was another Postal, but I don't think so. Postal 2 was released in 2003. Yeah. And the other game I was talking about was released in 2004. So there we have it. Yeah, well, but that was not part of Postal, was it? Yeah, the other game was released in 2004. I'll give it to you if that's okay. I'm talking about Fable. That's 200. Fuck off, man. No, as I said, it was Fable. Well, maybe Mies is too young for that. Sorry, man. Age check. Hmm. Fable? Yeah, it's definitely worth playing though. It's fine, and the story is great. It's just a little brutal for all the childish stuff. And I think that's highly confusing for children in particular. And it was definitely sold and marketed to children. But like it had serious content that I questioned a lot. Yeah, you probably could have played it. And you know, you could have gone into one of these villages and hacked the random head of some villager off and kicked it through the village. Hmm. Well, I think I played a lot of Fallout 3, but to this day, I'm still of the opinion that Fallout 3 is the second best Fallout that was ever made. Yay! End of season review. We made it. Cool. Let's see. This is the only fragment of the stream that is worth watching. I'll probably skip over it. It's not much to talk about, is it? Okay. Average rating was great for Sidine. Who the hell are you? We loaned him in. He has decent long shots. What happened? He played 3 matches and apparently he scored. Cool. The most evil game ever made. Why is that? That was the last time Bethesda thought it could do real role-playing, and afterwards it all went downhill. I'm sad. So, armed forces will get promoted. It has? Oh. Apparently kidnapping them is fine. Killing them, not okay. Kidnapping, Kidnapping is okay. At least according to the game. And also, somebody bought a shirt for, maybe also shorts, who knows, for €8 in our merch store, so great. No new sponsorship deals this year. Yeah. How we lined up, I guess we know how we played. Who's so hardy? Did we play him? Maybe. Overall, this makes sense, yes, this is alright. So, Choo Choo was player of the season on a 7.0 rating. That... Well, first of all, welcome to the stream, man. And second of all, the stuff of the giant space laser, was that in Fallout 3? You sure about that? Isn't there a scene... Isn't there a New Vegas stuff with a giant space laser? Did they repeat that? Oh, yeah. Okay. I might not have played that. Well, I still stand by my point. I think I do prefer New Vegas in general. I think it was great, just due to the branching. Technically speaking, though, you know, Obsidian stuff. We get 4.5k per week and a transfer budget of 0, which is as much as this season. Also, it says we should strive to make progress on and off the pitch, whatever that means. Yeah, well, with the exception of maybe it shouldn't have been rushed. But then again, we know that from Knights of the Old Republic too. That's been rushed too. Apparently Obsidian should stop working with publishers, which they did until they got bought by Microsoft recently. So, well, a few years ago at this point. It seems to be I guess the cycle of good game development. Good studio makes good games. Then, well, at some point they want to earn money, they make one good game, they get bought by something, and then afterwards, well, they go the way BioWare did, or whatever. So, well, what happened to Larian then? Given that they made shitty games for like 15 years, afterwards they made Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and then they made Baldur's Gate 3 now. So apparently, they should be, they should all be jailed at this point. Also, it seems like we get a new contract, or whatever. We don't? Well, we get new expectations. What's going on? We should finish mid-table. Oh no. I don't know if we can do that. Well, let's accept it. Mid-table it is. I really don't want a team report. Broken Foot was part of this. I'm not talking about the Old Republic. The Old Republic was the MMO that came later. I'm talking about Knights of the Old Republic, the single-player games. Okay, somebody wants to buy our old goalkeeper. One moment. Is this a club in Reykjavik? Nope. This is in Indonesia though. I'm not sure about mid-table either, but I don't care. Really, we will try not to get relegated, and if this is mid-table or not is not my primary concern. I can't change it to the bottom. Like, I wouldn't want to, but whatever. Can't help it. Yeah, and that one I didn't even try. Reviews were bad, and well, at that time I think at that time I was still raiding in World of Warcraft, so That must have been approximately around the time that Wrath of the Lich King was out. So I was grinding that game hard. Which, by the way, was a good game. Well, whatever. Remember back in the other Hawkdals, they also thought that we could stay in the second league, and once we didn't stand a chance, they fired us. Just to not win a single game afterwards, if I'm not mistaken. So then it all went downhill, and they fired another manager just to just to be knocked back to League 3 and to be relegated once more, straight down all the way. They probably shouldn't have fired us after we got promoted 2 seasons. Well, 2 times, not 2 seasons in a row, I think. Take that, Yidderhawkdals IK. We did go to Wales, though. That didn't turn out as a good decision. That's one way to do it. The other one is just to write the debt. No problem. That wouldn't be me. So, just putting that out there. But we have an expert on this channel. In Brazil, in FM23, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe the expert can give you some advice on that. This is the story of my current club. Just buy another club. Now, seriously though, Mies. Didn't you have a similar situation in Brazil? Well, how long did it take you? You just stopped playing at some point, right? Yes, summary to inbox, please. Thank you very much. Can we'll have that every week. Who knows? Well, to be fair, to give you a serious answer, I guess you stated that to have it answered. Me personally, I like playing including the financial stuff, so I try to figure it out and improve circumstances. But long term. South Africa? Oh, so, well... That's basically what happened here, yes. But this is Malaysia. So, slightly different country. On the other hand, it's basically the same for me. I'm from Europe, Germany to be more precise. You can probably hear from my shitty English. And, well, Malaysia is weird though. Playing material is subpar, and we really have a hard time to sign anyone because apparently we spend it all on getting this club. So we don't have any money for players, and the ones that are under contract are rubbish. But nobody wants to buy them, so we are not in the red though. All of the debt is with the old club. We don't care. We don't have any money either. Excuse me? It's Monday. There's no football, is there? No, there's... What are you talking about? Oh, in my game, there... Well, in that case... What happened here? Stuttgart is in 6th spot, this cannot be true. Who got relegated? Heidenheim is in 18th spot with 3 points in 11 games. That cannot be true either. They're too good for that. And Union Berlin apparently are on 25 points. Well, I guess Urs Fischer will be proud. In this virtual reality, though. Well, so what's the goal for next season for you, in that case? Well, what's your goal, and also what's the board's goal? Yeah, we got into the off season. It's as entertaining as prior to being in the remainder of the season. He does not want to be signed by the other club. Great, thank you very much. So I guess he will remain here. Come to think of it, I have an idea. So this goalkeeper has shitty reflexes, but otherwise he's fine. Is there? Okay, well in that case, try to avoid relegation if possible. Why not? Also, if somebody comes for for one of your players, you know, preferably including long-term clauses that for a bigger sum but distributed over time or something. So you would argue me is basically captain, vice captain, maybe 2 or 3 squad players, and the rest all loanees. That makes sense. That or youngsters. We definitely have a limit on loanees. Well, it's better than buying another club, isn't it? You're just loaning players. That's all right. Also, you can still use your own youth in case there's the accidental, reasonable squad player-ish, potentially signing stuff. You know, it might happen as some sort of a weird accident. I want to enter contract negotiations with this guy. Oh, fringe player. We'll put him on backup, actually. He doesn't like it. We'll put him on first choice goalkeeper. He does like that, and now we need a contract with less than 160. Fuck off. We will not do that. This guy. No, definitely not. He's Malaysian. He has no reflexes whatsoever, so he might be drunk on wine, though. Who knows? So he's on 160 plus 20 at the moment. So we won't do that. Let's start with a wholesome 75 or something. He can have a higher clean sheet bonus, I don't care. Yeah. You can be pleased, we will offer you 100 and that's it. Well, an effort was made. Is there anyone else in this squad that is really expensive? Which one? Well, all of them are on the unwanted list, man. So I guess I did. I did not offer out the... We'll unspecify this, maybe somebody comes and wants him. What about him? He's unwanted too. Not in my case. Somebody was interested in the 39-year-old. That club didn't sign him though, and there does not seem to be any interest in the others. So, no. So far, no interest. By the way, like I cannot pronounce this. What's it pronounced like? Katoto Kroto. Katoto Kroto? Is this the right way to pronounce it? Hopefully it is. If not, feel free to... Kroto. Okay, we'll go with Kroto. Thanks, man. So, assuming you are, you are not the odd person that is a female football manager player, which is very unlikely, so I will just assume. Sorry. Just gotta put that out there. Sometimes accidents happen, but usually if females join the stream, they want to sell something. You made a slightly different impression. Where was I? Well, Kroto, feel free to share some screenshots and stuff in case you want to join the Discord. So maybe we can actually help. These here? Well, 100% of all females that are interested in Football Manager that ever were on this stream were very attractive, also highly intelligent, pink, invisible, and unicorns. Because the total amount is 0, so whatever. We have a nice little community here, though. Emphasis on little, and afterwards it's nice. I'm not sure. Maybe it's nice first. No, they probably won't, man. They probably don't. On the other hand, we can nerd out about stuff and have a conversation about this and that. In particular gaming topics, but also we rarely also talk about other stuff that is highly annoying to other people. Like, I don't know. What are topics that come up from time to time? Let me know, chat. This is the first time I reference my viewership as chat. I never did that. Seriously though, are there random topics that come up from time to time? Foreign perception is very different from me perceiving myself, so feel free to inform me. True. So maybe we want to look. Politics and society, that's true. I'm also wholly unqualified. Well, yeah. Also true. I'm less unqualified to talk about work and friends, I think. I have a job after all. Imaginary girlfriends is not a topic we talk about a lot. I tend to try to ignore that for obvious reasons. Also, any other imaginary friends that I might or might not have. Same with imaginary family that I might or might not have. Where were we? Do I start going slightly faster when a car is waiting for me to pass on a green light? In this situation, I'm not sure if I comprehend this correctly. So, you picked up the general gist of this nicely. Am I a driver in this situation? I probably can't relate. I don't own a car, so that answers the question, I guess. And if it's about being on as a pedestrian, I don't understand it. I probably wouldn't though, given that I'm one of these people that if I drive a car, even on the highway, I have two modes. Racing to death, which is really bad in real life, so I don't do that. And mode 2 is being one of these boring people that is on the right lane and just driving at some sort of rather slow cruising speed and not getting into any accident today. and listening to, I don't know, I guess some metalcore or something along the way. So that's me. That rarely happens though. As I said, I don't own a car. Also, shall we have a look for Choo Choo? So, not to be confused, Mr. Kroto, Choo Choo is with another player that might roughly resemble a train. And in our defense, Mr. Choo Choo really is named Choo Choo. His name is Ashri bin Choo Choo, not to be confused with Thomas, which has the real name Asman bin Choo Choo. So you can probably see why we renamed them. Given that both of them were named A. Choo Choo on the pitch. So now both of these are trains. That's it. I could, but Jern, I'm gonna put it like this. Where are they? Let's do it the other way. So, contract status. Expiry of contracts. There's a bunch of loanees that will leave the club. Well, I'm definitely not one of these. So, which one of these three do you want me to release, Chernullet? Choo Choo, Rumley, or Ismavi? Which one is it? Also, we might. I'll have a look in a second. But first, let Chernullet answer that question. And once he determined which of these three he wants to get released, he can fight you to death about it. No problem. Also, please don't hurt each other. In particular, not with fatal circumstances. Thank you very much. So, apparently nobody gets released. This is the way things are. Sorry, man. If there was some hope left in you for this squad, it's probably gone by now. This is perfect. This is exactly my save. I love it. Yeah, that's... Did that happen in your... No. It might happen in my save, though. So, given that we do not want to release them, you know, maybe we want to extend their contracts after all. $275 per week. Can we get this for cheap? Oh! He wants to be captain. I disagree. Do you really want me to have a look? Finances say we have minus 69 euros available to us for new players. So the answer is minus 69. I might have reduced that gap though to minus 50 or something. Yeah, it's really great. Also, thanks for that one. Not sure how that works though. Still, includes a 69, must be good. So what do we do with these? Well, I guess hopes are that we can give him a lower, like a contract with less money, because we could use all three of those. I have my doubts about the striker, to be honest. Wait a few more days. Nobody left the club, no. Not a single one. It's like the situation is stuck. It will get unstuck all of a sudden near the end of 24. But prior to that, not. It's too late, Mies. I will need to negotiate with Choo Choo now. I initiated the talk. So, the fans love him. He's a consistent performer. Let's have a look at him again. Ignore the monies for a second. I don't think that's an option. Croto. And that said, I would probably do it. And given his kneecaps, it seems like his kneecaps are fine. We don't have a sports scientist, so we don't know for sure. They might be jaded. Who knows? At the age of 32 as a winger, they're probably not good anymore. But, also, it happened. He's accomplished in his position. So he doesn't complain about the training anymore? Hooray! Well. So, last season, 6.96 score, average rating, whatever. So the question is, do we want to extend him? Yes. Well, I think we determined that previously, right? We want to extend his contract. So that's fine. He's also considered to be a star player here. We do not really have an alternative on the left wing, and any alternative that we had or didn't have was rubbish. So he was. Well, what a coincidence. Let's not look at that. He will not remain here on a month-to-month basis. He's too good. I think he'll leave. But, so, squad player for equal money or less. I think squad player is a bit low for him, given that he's vice-captain. And I don't really have an alternative to play in him anyway. So I think we can go with important player and he might accept it. Also get rid of this. Would that be okay for you? I hope it is. Let's do this. Keep him in the closet. Alright. He would be somewhat interested in being an important player for us. And to be fair, he's loved here. So, for another season, maybe. At the moment, he earns 275. Praise be, Mies. Praise be. Your prophecy came, and we got some enlightenment, apparently, or whatever it's called. I don't know, I'm not a religious guy. Cool. So apparently we can get him on a non-contract, which would be fantastic. So now we'll reduce that. Nah, obviously we will negotiate. Every euro counts. He can have bonuses for sure. I'd rather give him another bonus to hedge this. He can have more money from bonuses actually, and less money from this. Because bonuses for good performance are fine, we want to achieve a mid-table position. Close to a deal? Well, in that case, we'll up this to 45. He'll probably get some beer instead. Don't know. Do they drink a lot of beer in Malaysia? Maybe not. Not bad. So now that we did that, let's go back to Chuchu's contract and try to rob him of whatever's left. Which, given that he is an important player, he probably doesn't care about the bench fee or whatever it's called. Appearance fee we will not be able to reduce. Nope. Let's go back to this. Uh, 40? Nope. And also probably he does care about the goal bonus too. Yeah. 5 euros. Alright. I know. I know. But, if you do that whilst renegotiating the deal, at some point it turns red. You don't want to do that on a repeated basis. You can do that, but it's risking a predetermined deal that has already been agreed upon. But I only do that if there's no other contract agreed upon so far. So, do we want to do the same with Rumley? You know, he might want to sign on a non-contract basis. That said, everybody is wanted by armed forces only. Well, obviously we cannot let you go to the military. That cannot be. In that case, well, I can think of at least one player in FM23 that played for us in Indonesia that probably shouldn't have that clause. Because, well, he wouldn't care. Armed forces got promoted, yes. Well, we'll find out, right? So, Rumley is our best poacher, and, well, apparently... Yeah, but that's the way it is here. If he leaves for Division 1, well, who knows? On a non-contract, we can't just leave him. We can't just keep him. There we go. He wants stronger attacking midfield and improve first team coaching stuff. Yeah, fuck off. I would love that too. That said, that will not happen. He is somewhat prone to injury, so non-contract would be great. He's not fully convinced by this, but he has doubts. Maybe, yeah, I thought so. So now we have a problem with the monies. It's Rumley. It's with an A. That's really how it works, though. Yeah, this will not go down well. Let's give him 75 for some reason per goal. Should have maxed it. That's it. Nah. Alright. So, that means we will need to play another striker. That or he remains on a month-to-month basis, that is unlikely. But apparently we cannot give real contracts anymore. Well, yeah. Too late now, isn't it? We do have somewhat reasonable replacements though, and they have a whole season to figure out how to put the ball into the back of the net. So I guess we'd still stand a chance. In terms of ball winning midfield though, this is probably the best we can get. So we have 11 days to go. Let's do this. He wants to be star player too, that's appropriate. I think we'll put it down to important player and this can go away. He's not fully convinced, but slightly more convinced than the other guy. Also, non-appearance fee 230. We can do this. So let's start with 150 and put this to 45. Clean sheet bonus is fine. 160 maybe, put this to 75, and also add a goal bonus as well as an assist bonus of, say, I don't know, 35 each. There it is. Well, let's make these 60. It's unlikely that he will do these, and really if he does, whatever. He's pleased. Whilst he's pleased. Clean sheet is really, like, this will never get paid anyway with our club. Let's be honest about this. So... now, the question is, which of those do you insist on? Sure. 15 euros saved in case he ever sits on the bench. Which will not happen. Clean sheet bonus is definitely one he will go for. Question is how far. So, of all of these, the most likely is still the clean sheet bonus. I know it's highly unlikely, but looking at his passing skill and vision, he will probably not have an assist or a goal anytime soon. And for that one time throughout the entire season, fuck that. So that's a risk well hedged here. What? Well, yeah. for him in that case. It's the risk that he scores or provides an assist and doesn't get a bonus for it. Apparently he doesn't care, I guess he knows. Might be, yeah. Does he care about the assist bonus at all? Perfect. Even more perfect. So, this is his new contract. That still counts as 130 per week, but that's way lower than what he earned previously. So that means... it means Rumley will leave, most likely. If we don't get another deal. Well, in that case, I will probably be fine. We should probably go to the squad planner at this point, shouldn't we? Okay, let's have a look. Disregard all of that. There's like a ton of them. And I will now do the exact opposite of what Mies recommended. I will put them all to the first team. All of these strikers with really absurd contracts move to the senior squad. Go away here. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I can remember, but maybe. I remember talking to you, if that makes sense. I recall that, yeah. You had 13 shots or something, and you complained about not being able to hit the back of the net. Due to injury problems? Like, you had 7 injuries, and you were well in control, but nobody scored. And then somebody hurt themselves, and now you have 8. Is that correct? Something like this. See? I listen to you, sometimes. Well, I read to you, whatever. 9, okay, yeah, well, slightly off. You did score and win. Oh. Own goal? What happened? 95. I don't know. That or 69. Or 42. Probably not 42, given that you complained. Later, 97. I don't know. How long did it take? So, we assume 90. Okay. Sure. As a left winger, we will add Chucho. This is our left winger, and he will be on a non-contract at some point. Cool. Rumley doesn't exist anymore, so... Well, he might. But he might go too. He's not part of this anyway, so who cares? We have 9 options for the striker in the first team. This is all poachers, by the way. Is it? No, Zainuddin is a target forward. The other ones are all poachers. So there's that. Yeah. Doesn't matter though. 2/3 of these need to leave. So I guess that answers the question if Hasnan will be the one to play in the first team. I don't think so. I think Willy will. Willy's fine. There's Thomas in attacking midfield, so we need replacement there. We have Mohammad on the right, and, well, King is available, right? Where's King? Congratulations, King. You've just been promoted to the senior squad. Good luck there. You're the best, man. Let me have a look. What the fuck, Bravo? Yes. I don't know what to do about this. This this game is weird. So apparently you value your time really highly, Bravo, given that you play stuff like this. This is what you do for fun. He doesn't belong here. Neither do they. Too hardy. Yeah. Well, no, not really. Too Hardy's a defensive midfielder too. In, like, the role. But how did you score? We want somebody from the senior squad that can play in midfield. What's his name? Is it Ahmad? No, it's not. Who is it? What's his name? Ankun. That's the name. So we will add Ankun here. Go away. Where is he though? There he is. That's Ankun. So you got lucky basically. Not bad. That happens. These two might be in the shortlist, but that's about it. Don't care. So Suhardi is one of ours. We will probably be stuck with him, given that we are not able to sell him so far. And, well, wow, he has tackling. I guess there's that. What did you do throughout the game, though? That what did happen? So that you needed to... Oh, sorry. There we go. What did you do for additional 10 minutes of game time? Did you, like... Did you have an episode of McDickie's Wrestling or something on the pitch? It sure sounds like it. Okay. Well. Could have been like 5 yellow cards in the last 5 minutes or something like this. This guy is not much better. So we have 3 options out there. Because apparently the primary option's missing. Where the hell is the guy? He's probably under defenders. Is Mavi. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In the end, you won. Doesn't matter. You paid in blood for it, but yeah, alright. Okay, so there's that. That's what's available. Shamshuddin is alright. Ishak is trash, but it's not like we have a choice. So we go with these. That's fine. I cannot really afford anyone else, so whatever. We will try to renegotiate these deals. Who the hell are you? Oh, that's a center back that was loaned out. So he will come back. That's not too bad. He's also not that expensive. Carrier is available. Some mud is available. I dislike that, but whatever. We'll put him on last ditch effort, the 40-year-old. And then Safri is available. Also, slightly different situation on the left, given that Carrier will play here most of the time, but whatever. And here we have Dicky, Zorro, as well as Johadi. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? So we need a second playmaker. Like, can we loan Eileen once more, please? Pretty please. Probably not. Okay, I will do this straight after the bathroom break though. Because apparently I've been streaming for 3 hours straight, more or less. So I'll do that, get some fresh water, and then I'll be back. Feel free to mute this, because there might be some iced tea or screaming woman for some game or whatever coming up. BRB. Hi. So, without an arm, you can still play football. In fact, given that you're lighter, you might as well be faster. I don't know. It's probably bad for balance, though. What do we want to do with Killeen? Yeah, extend the loan. So, we tried that recently. Don't think he's interested, though. Doesn't look like it. I think they did accept this last time. So let's try it again. They might not have any use for him. Yeah. If he wants to play for us, this would be a great signing. See if you can spot the problem. So we won't do that. Good stuff. Saidin is not capable to be playmaker either. To be fair, he has 5 points of strength, so low aggression and stuff though, no marking whatsoever. I don't like this. We'll let him go. Sakai seems like a reasonable signing, maybe. 5 points of crossing though, don't really like that. 1 point of dribbling. On the other hand, the other guy on the other end, Dicky, has 1 point of dribbling too. So maybe that's fine. I don't really want to rely on lone players too much though. Malik I didn't want in the first place. Not sure what to do with him. We'll probably get something similar. Famous last words. Hype. Well, we played him somewhat. Didn't really do anything to warrant an extension. Whatever. We also have like 15 poachers, so somebody else can play in attacking midfield for whatever reason. And that's about it. So, thank you very much for telling me. That should suffice. 24 matches played? No, there's still 2 matches missing. They're not done yet, man. What the hell? They're not done yet. Match 24 got played. Match 25 is later. It's still 2 matches to go, so Kuhing might still come down. That's a weird way to wrap up the league. Okay, cool. Summary to inbox, please. Squad planner. So, what do we need? I think we should probably sign a striker, come to think of it. Or not. So, maybe we don't. Okay. So, we got striker covered, right? I don't think we need one. Okay, whatever happened there. Not sure why he's up here. He's part of the under-19s. Go away. Obviously I'm trying to get rid of all of these, just for monetary reasons. We have one winger, one inverted winger here, and one, well, we have king. So I guess, given that king is available, and given that he has acceleration and pace and a decent cross, maybe we can use him. He has a nice name at least. Chong Ai King. Malaysian only. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have been surprised in case he had some other nationality. Apparently I was wrong about that though. Mohammad definitely still senior squad material despite the bad rating. I think this is fine. That's okay. We will get through the rest of this season. If Mohammad continues to score like this, no problem. AMC with Thomas only, this cannot stand, and we need a replacement for Chuchu. So we need a player that can do attacking midfield, and we need a player that can do, well, left wing. So where do we get those? Don't tell me to set a recruitment focus. Obviously that's not how it's done. We'll look into these two positions. Well, great. We know of 2 players that might be interested in a transfer. A 29-year-old who can come in on trial, please. Please do trials. And this one. Who isn't good. At all. Let me compare this for a second. Yes, I didn't ignore it, Mies. Well, 4-4-2 might be an idea, but I just think we will concede too much. That's also a possibility. General, yes. In fact, both. That way, well, rather than signing this guy, right? He has flexibility, though. And he's susceptible to injury, so no way. What's with the 29-year-old? We have no idea. So we'll get him in for scouting. There might be a lot of right-footed strikers here. So is there anyone in here that maybe as a striker has reasonable crossing for some weird reason? No? Hasnan is a good dribbler though. Willie's crossing is free. Cool. Jelly, Rumley Relief, and that's about it. I get the thought process. The problem is, for me, the problem is we do concede too much in case we play with 4 normal central midfielders. And I would be hesitant to play with a shadow striker here too. I have a hard time believing that this works. There's a reason why this tactic does not contain that many attacking roles. We might still do attacking on the left wing here, with Chuchu. But overall, I think we rely on that one poacher very heavily. And the rest should start the defending. So 2-man defensive midfield is definitely more of a thing for me. Obviously we can do a 4-4-2 with 2 defensive midfielders and just push him up forward. But well, I guess we could. It just feels like he contributes defensively like this. And I think that's needed. Yeah. I guess we also have, like, we have a replacement for attacking midfield, don't we? Just can't see him here. There he is. Well. Well, the anticipation is shit. That's true. Also, a lot of the other stats could do with some improvement. Decision making and composure as well. Passing's not good. He does have a decent finish and some pace though. I saw that. He's also 16 years old. Not sure. I'm not convinced. Yeah. All true. Well, I guess the point stands that one of these might either do a second striker, but I'm really unwilling to play with an advanced forward and a poacher. So we might also play Zainuddin, for example, but he's too young and on a similar level as the one we just had a look at. So, next question. Does any of these damn poachers have decent long shots for some reason? Or acceptable passing? No, none of them do. They are all poachers, they know nothing else. My hope was that one of those qualifies for attacking midfielder. Well, or the other one. You know what? We'll do it on a case-by-case basis. I cannot give them to Sarawak too. They will not pay the wages. Well, I can give them to Sarawak too, but still, they will not pay the wages. That's my problem. I tried that. They don't. I can offer them out in general and hope that somebody comes and loans them, but it didn't happen. This. I should probably look for just chili on those. Wow. Recruitment focus. 0 recommendations, 0 near matches, 0 in progress. Yes, I will. That said, they will be released at the end of November. So it's worth looking in 9 days. First of all, let's have a look at these two. Rahman. Yes, we want to get rid of this guy. And the other one? That one too. He doesn't want to leave and he told me that I asked before. Fine. Release players. Let's have a look. Well, there were no transfers whatsoever in November, so I guess nobody was released either. Nope. Nothing. Okay. The problem with all of these goalkeepers is also... First of all, I imagine we will not sell 4, so we will be stuck with one of them. And that means that one of them might need to play. I don't like it, but maybe I should have played one of these 2 rubbish goalkeepers throughout the last season too. In particular, in this season, we will not start straight 1 point above the relegation spot or wherever we started. So we might stand a better chance throughout the entirety of the season. It's a whole season after all. So maybe we can play one of them. I don't believe it. What? Attacking movement is a weakness. Yeah, that's true. I do not care much though. I think we will go with defensive positioning here. Thomas should be corner taker. How about no? Nipan doesn't show any improvement with the sweeping. True. And King? King is on ball control training. Apparently he's showing no improvement. I will not do anything here. Indirect free kick takers. His free kick taking is 1. What are you talking about? Go away. Ooh. That was a bit much. Sorry. Apparently we opened up the second group here. Cool. He's 39. Yeah, he's the old guy. He doesn't gel with the rest of the squad because he's from a different generation. Okay, so given the current roster, we will play Shamshud in here. We would play probably not Carrier but Safri here. Carrier there. Dicky over here because it's not like we have a choice. Also he trains well and performs well, so whatever. Ankun here. The former central defender / right back here. We still have Thomas over there. We still have Muhammad out here and Chuchu over here. Which means the only real change would be in poacher role. And that would be one of those that comes back. But for now it's Hasnan. Also goalkeeper. Just slap in the 39-year-old. So for the first team that does not look very impressive, but not getting relegated might be possible with these. Also, wage budget is still as it was. We should probably skip forward for 9 days. And see what happens, because I do not think we will retain Rumley. He will just leave. That's my assumption, at least. And at the 1st of December, we can buy a scouting package. I think that's reasonable, given that we need new playing material, so maybe we can come up with some ideas. Say, our league and the surrounding divisions or something. The lowest that's available. Also, Dortmund's still in top spot. And it says we should offer a contract to Rumley. Cool. We'll try. Oh! He's still somewhat interested. So, say we make him a star player, because why not? Get rid of this stuff. He is a star player after all. His demands decreased, so Mies has got it right. We'll also add an assist bonus, because why not? Cool. Do I really want to do that? Well, seems like we can keep Rumley after all. Just not sure if I want to play him for that amount of money. On the other hand, he's way better than the rest of the poachers. Until he hurts himself, but whatever, we don't care about that anymore, do we? It is, yes. It is, definitely. And if he starts scoring all of a sudden, well, that's money well spent. I somewhat hate it. Also, well, he slightly cares about the assist bonus, sadly. Yeah, I can. That's true. Alright. So we'll still pay 200 per week. There's also staff contracts that might expire, so we will try to extend them for similar wages now. We tried to dump them previously, the wages. So let's make this 100. No, let's make it 110. Sir, you currently get paid 110. You will keep it and you will love it. Alright. There's a scout on 70 right now. That shouldn't be much of a problem. Cool. We probably could have achieved 65, not sure. The coach, yeah, I think we want to retain our coaches given that they are absurdly bad over here. I think it was 80. It was. He likes it. Let's go. Chris Kringle. Going for 85. I probably could have dumped some of these, well, at least reduced some of these wages. Like this one. Yeah, okay, we'll go with 80. See? It's not that bad. Is Mavi signed a new contract for the club? Also, Chuchu signed a new contract for the club, which is both a non-contract, so that should imply that there is a slight reduction to the wage bill. We have money to spend. Okay, it's not ours. Also, there's no money in the bank, but still, wage budget went down. So, in case we find anyone that we will sign now, we want to sign now, at least we have some wiggling room. And given the renegotiation of Rumley's contract, for better or for worse, even if he leaves at some point, we still stand a chance to put that money to good use, I guess. He might leave throughout the next season, whatever. Somebody will come and sign him on a non-contract. Are there any? You're talking about the under 21s, right? Ooh. I put them all in the first team. Do we have a B team? Oh, Sarawak 2, you are talking about, yeah, of course. True. True! Sarawak United second team? There is a second team to this club? Did I forget to check a box somewhere? The responsibilities. Where is it? Yeah. Well, I kept thinking about the affiliate though. Where is it? This Sarawak. So their player's contract should expire. Exactly. These. So we might as well offer a trial to all of these shitheads and see if there's anyone with some capability in here. In case they don't want to come over, well, that's too bad. Also, in fact, these can come over too. So I don't know if they want to send the entire squad on trial with us, but whatever, we'll do. Okay, some got accepted, some got rejected. Who knows? See? Some trialists. Cool. I assume the rest does not want to sign for us anyway. Ouch! Yeah, that's not good enough. A defensive midfielder with some passing and some vision. That's not too bad. Yep. I see. Well, somewhat okay-ish. Mentals are a bit off. But as a secondary option for playmakery, maybe. Yeah, we get asked about him. I'll increase the hopes for that. Maybe he wants to come over. Given that players can move freely between the two clubs, maybe we'll get him for non-contract here. We can definitely get him for no transfer fee. Just due to the affiliation treaty, whatever it's called. So that would be an idea. Second tactic is not much different. It's like this. And it's just an attacking an attacking interpretation of the same. More or less. Also, probably, well, the throw-lit crosses, given that Mohammad is on the pitch, you know. We shifted the defensive setup more or less, and that's about it. So, not sure if I want to do anything else to this right now. There might also be some reasonable low knees up in the other leagues. If we can get our scouts there. Which we can't. So let's skip another 5 days forward. I want to see, first of all, if Rumley extends his contract, or, well, goes on a non-contract. And second of all, if we can find other players, if we buy a scouting package here. I don't want to overspend, so we'll buy that scouting package for... I really don't want to attend that meeting. Cool. We'll go there, you know. Thanks, I know how this looks. Thank you very much. There's a ton of expiring contracts at the end of 24. Yeah, we are aware. In fact, we are hopeful. They want us to keep the goalkeepers and stuff. And they want us to transfer list Rumley. No. He's not part of this, but whatever. Removed from the transfer list because he has significant potential. Fuck off. And I guess that's true, but it doesn't really help if we set up a scouting thing. We don't get any player feedback whatsoever right now. Well, it's not feedback. What's it called? We do not get any feedback from our scouts about potential targets in the player base. Any at all. So that just won't happen. Not a thing. And we can set up as many scouting focuses as we want. If there's nobody available, they will not find anyone. Don't we get a youth intake though, at some point? Shouldn't that happen? There might also be a slight overrepresentation of young players that got released from the first league at this point. So maybe in September. In September? Why didn't I get one? Maybe it's after a certain date in the match. So the plan is to get all of the released players in Indonesia and offer them a trial and hope that some of them feel inclined to be remotely interested to join us. Preferably the ones with good personality and potential. And then, well, we have some wiggle room now. So we can give them non-contracts, for example. That might not be the cheapest option, but, well, we made it through this season. And financially we're somewhat alright, so might as well spend some money. They want us to achieve a mid-table finish after all. And preferably we also find some options on the left-back position. Like, I like Dickey and all, but probably better if somebody plays there that actually knows how to defend. Preferably one with decent crossing ability though. That combination with Mohammad might work through the entire next season. I really like that. Also, who knows, maybe one of the strikers gets it rolling. Any other ideas on your side? Three messages. So, he completed his course for the National C license. He was noted for his professionalism. That's good. He's fairly pro. So, what's the thing? Well, he's a normal coach though. Also, I back the coaching license. Yes! Mr. Ramang, so does this mean that training improves? Please tell me it does. Nobody cares. Well, fitness training might have improved a little bit. And the set piece training for some reason, well, probably because level of discipline went up from 3 to 7. Okay. Doesn't help though. So now they will stop complaining about strength and quickness training and they will start complaining about something else. Which is good. That's a plus. Don't care. Do we have new money? We don't. There should be sponsorship income somewhere around here. So we will use all of that sponsorship income in the most responsible way ever. We will spend it all on coaching courses. Because apparently that's needed. Also, oh no, forget it. I thought about renegotiating the deals with the contract. Well, the ones that are sitting on contracts that run until the end of 2024. But then I realized they will not do that because well, we would offer them inferior terms and they don't like it. So we gotta go through this. On the other hand, it's just one additional season, and afterwards we can do with the squad whatever we want. Well, whatever happens, given that they have their own mind. I can. It will contain a whole whopping 0 players, you'll see. Well. Yeah. I'll have a look. Just give it a day. There we go. Okay. He committed to a new contract. Send him on a coaching course, man. Rumley signed a new contract. Alright. So there's that. This focus still didn't come up with anything. 0. It's set to all players available, whatever. Scout doesn't work apparently. There's some lone players that come back. I think we're vaguely aware. And most of these are poachers, sadly. It says we should focus on strength for him. I do not necessarily disagree, but he doesn't like it. Also, he still shoots from. He's still learning how to shoot from distance. Well, he has a decent long shot, but the trait. So I want that on that guy. So let him focus on that. Maybe afterwards. And 2 staff members signed new deals. The head of youth development as well as a scout. So Chris Kringle should obviously be sent on a coaching course too. We want better coaching for all of them. And Mr. Hussein, well, send him on a coaching course too, because we might just need him as a coach later on. What's the other guy? That was Ramley. That was Mohan. He apparently I already requested a coaching course for him. Maybe I should request a coaching course for myself too. So yeah, cool. The club is struggling financially. You don't say. Who is that? Are we? Usually I don't do that, but it's you. So. A 37-year-old free. Oh. He played for us? Well, I do have a cap too. In fact, I have it here. See? This is my cap. I forgot to put that on today, so maybe I should have. Where was I? Let's... No, I didn't. He was released prior to me coming to the club, I think. Maybe he's still interested, who knows. That would be a great alternative for Mohammad on the right wing. He's not that fast anymore, most likely. But technicals can be fine. Off the ball movement seems reasonable. He looks like a winger on support. And he might just have good corner taking too. So maybe that's a really good idea, yes. How did you come up with him? Did you just look into the transfer history of Sarawak United? I see. Well, okay. Yeah. This is what I wanted to do though. Yeah. Well, assuming he doesn't have bad traits or something, he would still be able to be a decent crosser. Yeah, that one cap though, whatever. I saw. 2012, yes. So, it's not the 30th yet. There's no scouting whatsoever that came up. Players in range say... Let's get rid of this for a second. It says there is a 39-year-old centre back that might be interested in signing for us. Also, this guy at the age of 29, I think I'll take a pass. Interesting obscure. Oh! I didn't know this exists. Well, it doesn't make a difference. Because apparently everybody that is interested is really interested. Oh, I'm on loan. Yeah, that makes a difference. True. Well, slightly interested is enough. So we'll put it on slightly interested for everyone. That makes it a whole whopping 3 additional players, including the one you just told me about. True. Who are the other ones? These, most likely. Because we know nothing about them, so they can come in for a second. And well, I also wanted to compare this guy to our own left backs. I have a hard time with that though. Like, as a wingback, he's obviously better. Let's compare it to Ritzal for a second. Or to Diggy, might as well do. So, I think I've been here. I don't know, maybe I had a look at this prior to the stream, or maybe I had a look at it on stream, not sure. I have a hard time determining if this is better than what Diggy does. Like, defensively, Diggy's marking is better, actually. On the physical side, I always thought Diggy was really bad, but actually his acceleration and pace are fine. That's not a big problem. It's just the stamina, and that doesn't matter much. Mentals are questionable too. The other guy has a really great first touch. Gotta give him that. For this level. But... So I guess I don't want to compare him to Dicky, I want to compare him to people like Sorrow, for example. It doesn't get any better though. I'm still not sure. That should tell you something. What about the other guys? Who's playing on the left too? Johadi. Well, with Johadi it's basically a wash. Doesn't matter much. Who's left? We had a fourth option, right? Ritza? No. He's much better. That's a trialist though. And he doesn't belong in defense. So, whatever. So I guess I have a hard time coming up with transfers if none of these four players are really great. They are interested in a trial though, so we got that going. Maybe the goalkeeper's fine, who knows. Then loans end, well... I think that's a plus actually. So we get our own back, can do our own. That goalkeeper is not good. He's a very consistent performer though. Also really bad. Oh, he's not a good jumper though. Not so sure about this. That star rating might go down. Surplus to requirements, well, depends. Well, he is fairly determined and a very consistent performer, so that would be great. Now, if only he had decent attributes. We'll see. But the goalkeeper position is still some sort of pain for me. Oh, Norman Ankun is wanted by armed forces. Well... Do we want to sell our playmaker? We do not have a replacement. Also, he apparently figured out how to play in defensive midfield and will stop complaining now. So... I'd rather not. That's not fantastic, but I'd rather not. Let's say no. Come on, go game. You can do it. Apparently, a few players' contracts have expired. We should probably have a look at that. Well... It's still a while until Boxing Day in England, though, so not sure what's going on here. Maybe internationals or something. League finals, somewhere. Okay. Well, it certainly takes a while. Maybe that's due to the big database. Who knows? There we go. Just gotta complain. Cool. So we did say no. These players come back. Looking at the average rating, I would argue that some of them didn't perform very well. We do get a central defender back, which is very good. We need this guy. That's... yeah, it could be better, okay. But it's still great. To have a reasonable central defender in a squad, we need it. Willie as well. Sadly, he's really just a poacher. That, though, he can do. So, maybe in case we lose our striker, what was his name? Rumley. Maybe in case we lose Rumley, he can do the job. What kind of contract does he have? He's an important player according to playing time. Yeah, good luck with that. Rajili. French player, that's better. Easier to fulfill anyway. And then there's Renang. I have no idea what to do with this guy. He does have good off the ball movement though. That's about it. Heading, finishing, off the ball movement, and acceleration. He's so focused. Nipan will leave. Okay, cool. To be honest, he will not be missed. He's also listed for transfer. Still, he will not be missed. Killeen will be missed. Killeen is listed for transfer. Do you think Killeen would be interested in signing for us now? What's end of season? Oh, at the 25th of December. I would still do that. Sakai. Do we want Sakai for the right wing-back position? Then we can let Ishak leave, I think. In comparison to Sakai, Sakai's the better one. I don't think there's much doubt about that. Sakai is really bad at defending, though. It seems. Marking 1 is rubbish. So, that's not good. He might cope for it with his superior speed, though. And that might be interesting in this league. So, susceptible to injury, though. I don't really want to sign a guy that is that way. Type. We are in need of an attacking midfielder. Same here, he's listed for transfer. Is he great? Not really. Well, acceleration and pace are fine. he didn't really do anything to call him about. But in general, I think there's worse players in this nation. And we know about him. I think I'll offer a transfer here. Not for this fee though. Or something like this. Oh! Oh! They would also try to get rid of part of his wages. The whole 75 euros. Well, I do not want Malek, so I will not do that here. And Saidin. Well... He's really low on the mental side, though, for a defensive role. And for an attacking role, we would need to re-educate him. Saidin? This is a random name for me, you realize, right? Oh no, the other guy, the other one, where they offer to pay half the wages, yeah. But chances are none of these players are willing to sign for us. That's just how it is. They're not interested in us in any way, usually. For loan it was fine, but the way it is now, probably not. Not for a real transfer. And the problem with him is I cannot really see a role for him in our squad. As a playmaker, he's not good enough. As I said, he's not good enough. He has no interest whatsoever in transfer anyway, so... Good talk. So... As Mies tends to remind me, Malaysia just realized that half of their youth players need to be gone. So... Well, look at that. That's probably a bit much. But I like it. Control A doesn't work in this menu, so we'll do this. Transfer, that's too many. Add to shortlist, release players. Indefinitely, given that they are all very young. Where do we start? Tidong, do you have any idea about the strength of these clubs? Is there any particular focus that we should do? You probably know. If anyone does at this stream. That or Mies put in some research, I don't know. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Johor is the best team. Okay. Johor. So, that's these players. We'll just invite the other ones alongside it. And maybe there's a Johor player up here. That would be 21. Not sure if that's too much. That said, some of these trials finish anyway, so we can just continue offering trials to all of them. Okay. He doesn't care, he doesn't want to sign for us. Thanks, Killeen. Same, by the way. I wanted to fall back to the drum. I will. Chill, man. Oh, the released players too. Yeah, thanks. That's true. That's true, you are correct. That's even more. It does work. Control A. Cool. We will lists, add to shortlist, released players for indefinitely too. Because you know, why not? Also, we will look into Johor. What the fuck? They released everyone? What are you doing? True. You are correct. This is the released players shortlist. Well, that's not that much. It was worth a try, right? Yeah, that's true. So maybe none of these want to come in. Also, the likelihood might increase once they come in on trial. We'll have a look at him immediately. Thing is, we are really limited with the budget, so cool. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to come in on trial. That seems to fit what we. I know. Thanks. I know this too. I think Tidong. I think he follows this saves database. Well, not database is too hard. But prior to yeah, he had a little preview, but that's finished now. He had a look into the state of the save. 3 matches out. We was it 3 or 4 matches out? Not sure. Maybe 6. I don't know anymore. But we had a short conversation about the state of the save back then. 3. Okay. Back when we were struggling when we were struggling not to get relegated. That was prior to Malaysian University losing and all that stuff. So I sent a save file to Meet for him to have a look, in case he could come up with something. And well, he played it for himself. So he has some sort of alternative history for himself and knows this or that about what happens here in the save. But obviously, paths diverged. So it's not like he knows spoilery things or anything, if that makes sense. And in case you want the save file, you can have it right now too. I don't care. That said, it doesn't help much in the end. And I wouldn't, I make my own decisions anyway. Obviously with some influence by you guys. Yeah. And, well, the biggest concern is not if there's players available, as unlikely as this sounds. The biggest concern is that there's a bunch of 18 to 21-year-olds that are all poachers. Every single one of them. And we pay them, all of them, 200 euros a week, approximately. Most likely 180 or 190. And we do not need 12 poachers. Not even in a 4-4-2. And I'm not gonna play that, most likely. So the biggest concern is that we have too many players that we do not get rid of. That's my major pain point here. Amran, okay. Roslan. I guess Roslan would be better than what we have, apparently. Doesn't show yet. You seem to be a central defender, just doesn't show in the attributes. That's weird. Yeah, well, maybe have a look at this one. That's a 37-year-old. He sadly is only balanced personality. Yeah, and well, dribbling's definitely low at this point. Doesn't matter much. I think he can cross from deep. With that crossing, that's probably 11 or 12 points. With that crossing, he can probably cross from deep. And if we play him, we should cross towards center anyway. So chances are pinpoint crosses from deep positions towards center is totally fine. That's what we're going for with the poacher. So I like that. Maybe that works. Yeah. Yep. So that would be a great addition to the squad, in particular given that, well, he's also a winger, just as Mohammad is, but also on support duty, most likely. But Mohammad is just different in case that he brings some physical presence to the pitch, as a runner as well as a jumper. The other one, he's technically gifted, and he has great overview of the pitch. Good vision probably too, given his age. That sounds wrong, but whatever. Yeah, might. But I think his anticipation was really low, if I recall correctly. He's most likely somebody that needs to be included in a reasonable manner that does not overdo it for him. But for these pinpoint passes and these pinpoint crosses, that's probably really good. So maybe we'll do that. Which would be the second wing that contains a winger like this. I like Mohammad, but his crossing is still 8 or something. There's a difference between 8 and 12. And maybe that just helps. Maybe, given that he spent an entire season without a club. Yeah, well, the process of changing the process of change is going on for Mohammad. For example, his pace is 10 now. That's not that impressive, but I think he started out with a 9. Same with the acceleration with an 8. He does increase bit by tiny bit. I wouldn't say that he will be more than a squad player anytime soon, but he can be squad player maybe in the future. Sounds wrong given how much we played him. Okay. Everybody's pleased. That's good. I'll just show you. Where's Mohammad? And apparently I was also wrong about his attributes as a winger. Looking at this is not too shabby. It's not great. In particular, the passing is a little bit off, same as the vision. Mentals could do with some improvement. Yeah, well, I have 90% of my footballing knowledge from Football Manager 2, and the other 10% are German Bundesliga, so... maybe a little bit of Champions League here and there, but that's about it. Still, I think to argue Mohammad can only jump that's underselling him. I don't want to talk him too strong. He's not great. but he is alright. In particular, the crossing, I figured it was lower. It isn't. His crossing's not bad. So he can actually play those. And assuming his performances continue like this, he will not unroot any trees anytime soon. But he's fine. So I guess the question is any of you... This is a poacher. Why are you on trial? Get out the door. Okay, a 31-year-old with 17 points of natural fitness is actually damn impressive. Who? Who's Pocheri? Was this the one that I just finished the trial of? Yeah, well... I just don't need another poacher. Also, it's him. He is somewhat fast. That is his anticipation though, and well, no. We just have similar. And neither do we need him. Sorry, man. That poor guy. In real life, I have a hard time doing stuff like this. Or I would. On the other hand, if it's part of the job, it's part of the job, right? So he leaves. Still interested, still a good finisher, might work, but we have enough. Anku now performs well in his new position. Well, that's good. We need that. And one of the mentoring groups needs a yeah, well, unsurprisingly, Ankun does not have anyone to be partnered with anymore. So let's get rid of that. The other groups can remain as they are for now. Hopefully that helps at some point. True. True. They are. Mr. Poppin here. Well, I don't think so. So, it says Playmaker here. Ah, that's rubbish. But even for a Playmaker, this is not good enough. I don't like this. On him, we're waiting for a result here. Fairly poor intelligence on the footballing pitch. He can cross a ball. Good technique. That's really what he's good at, isn't it? He can take the ball, pass it, or cross it. Also, his finishing is alright. And apparently he can play a couple positions. I want to see what positions though. It's getting late here. Well, it's not that late, but, you know, gotta get out of bed at 7 tomorrow. Whatever. At least I think so. Maybe one of these players from one of the released players is interested in these days. Okay. Uzbekistan. Well, Apparently he played in Malaysia for a while. Apparently. And now he's back in Uzbekistan. Sure. Makes sense. I wasn't aware that this is a thing. Okay. With him, my biggest concern is, as a defender, he does not have good defending. And as a winger, so as a replacement for Chuchu, that wouldn't be that bad. He has some pace, some stamina, and that's about it. Dribbling is fine. He cannot cross the ball and he's 29. So that's his limit. Good flair though, but I have a hard time imagining playing him that much. I'd rather play one of the other strikers. We have a bunch of those. Apparently we are worth the money. I don't know what's going on here. We got the money, so who cares? We have a new scouting budget, so I wanted to do this too. I'm just gonna cover our league though. Let's see if we can put some players in our league. That's approximately what we can afford anyway. And there's a trial list, so we'll scout that. Alright. I'm getting really tired, so we will continue this probably not tomorrow, given that I streamed for the last 4 days, including this one? 3 days? Not sure. Something like this. But I will keep you posted in case I do another stream. If there is no additional information, next stream is on Friday. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all have a good night and sleep well, or in case you are on the other side of the planet, have a good day. And I hope to see you soon. Also, yeah, thanks for being around. Until next time. Bye.